Hello again, folks. Welcome back to, well, what'll hopefully be another great day for streaming as we continue back with BlazBlue Entropy Effect X, working on the Sky City story with the little robots and everything, the what is supposed to be the more confusing story, which I am understanding that. Today it's just gonna be back to, I think we're at the point where our next goal in the mind training is 50 plus entropy, so nice simple. We pop the entropy back up to 50 and do that again, and kind of keep playing from there to figure out exactly what we're gonna do. As it goes, when it comes to collection, at least for the actual like story scenes, we've got 12 of the 23 phenomena. Do 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 do. I can't stop myself. Um, and then that'll be done. And then there's 4 endings, it seems. I'm not sure exactly what leads to each of these, so we'll see what we get and then maybe try to figure out the rest of those. I'm not so worried because I think the lead enemy thing is just going to be slowly but surely working on beating them in different ways. As for the main story, we still have to beat it with Noel. Um, hmm, Attain all potential, double training. So yeah, the only person we've got left to beat it with is Noel. Okay, that's not so bad. The other thing, let me see. And see, Noel's actually at a decent score. Looks like our next one that we need score-wise is S. So, and yeah, our training objective, I said 50 or greater. Alpha, and that's achievements. Let me look. I think, wasn't there one for... That does say specifically with entropy 50 using any prototype. I don't mind extra enemies. There we go. Let's not do... Actually, that works. Hopefully the controller won't be an issue. Alright. I'm gonna do is here. Because that'll clear her if we can get through. Alright. Grid's Crest Watch spins in place for a while and follows you with additional attacks. Crest becomes larger in so yeah, so Crest becomes larger and moves forward. That's actually not a bad one. Geared airborne and it goes airborne and plunges diagonally downward. No. Let's go with Crest Arts because that's actually not bad. Ice. Hey, summon ice spikes. Two debuffs, 200 XP. Minus 80 hit points, 180. Minus 20. Ooh. Yeah, it's just because we can heal it. Right, no. No. Down in RB. It's a blink or triple dash. Tend to find that being able to dash multiple times is the more important thing. I'm not too worried about health. Hey, look, we found our. We're in level 1 and we got our first double skill. Um. Dash Thunderbolt, which will give me another double skill. Up and Y blinks along a diagonal path while blinking. You can press up and Y to use it again. Relatively simple to beat him. Let's see. You can now step on enemies, bounce 3 times. Punching the ground after 3 bounces will spawn a bigger crest and deal more damage. Go airborne, or more crests can be generated. When you have an entire ability built around doing damage with crests, it makes sense to make it so that we make more crests. Alright, what's our trial? I think we're now at the point where we get 2 pulls from this. Yep. That one was pointless. Awesome. mm.
私は負けるわけにはいきません。モルドレッドモルドレッドまだ
Ah. Eh.
モルドレッド
Oh.
モルドレッド モルドレッド
Oh. Oh yeah. Doing our best. Let's go with high frequency hail, I guess.
リミッターを解除します。
Well, get a potential and something else out of that. Looks like potential and max health. Where are we sitting at? Still a little bit more before she is. Ah. Oh. Whew. Alright, Hey. Yo, age is just a number. Don't let, whatever things you find make you at least a little happy, make you feel like you're getting old. Let's see, you can step on, no. Ooh. Let's go with that one, I think, though. Oh, yeah. I can understand that. I mean, to be fair, outside of the fact that I enjoy, like, the biggest thing is that I enjoy gaming. There's multiple reasons why I have done my best to keep gaming, as long as I can. Some of which actually stems back to, research I did while I was in high school. Because, in my high school English class, we had to do, just a general research, like, thesis paper. And I chose the benefits of gaming. And even back then, mind you, this would have been right around the turn of the millennia, so 2001, 2001. There was a lot of different things that they were finding. Some of it being, games like, Skyrim, and stuff like that, where it's, the game doesn't give you a path, but at least requires you to, like, okay, here's a location you need to get to, and here's the map to get there. That gives people use of, like, the spatial reasoning part of their brain and different, like, stuff that helps fight things like Alzheimer's and dementia and stuff like that, because it gives you more keeps you using your brain in different ways. Similarly, there was at that time, a school in California had, yeah. Exactly, playing like puzzle games and stuff like that has helped a lot for people as well. But there was also at that time a school in California that had a DDR machine that they were using as an alternate thing in their gym classes. So they would have it in their gym classes for when they had to do the physical stuff. It's like, here, you don't want to go outside, you don't want to do that stuff. Here's DDR. We'll set it up for a few people to use that as an alternative on the free kind of the free learning stuff. And then when they weren't doing that, it was in the lunchroom, so that kids during their lunch break could spend the money there as well. So they were using it to get people who might not enjoy most like standard activity stuff and might try to just get away with not doing anything in gym class to actually give them that chance to get moving and everything. It was a lot of interesting stuff, and that's why I love when, like, I hope that eventually both companies kind of revisit, like Xbox and PlayStation look into revisiting some of their motion stuff. Nintendo have kept since the Wii with their motion controllers, and I think that that's great. I do think it needs some tweaking to maybe get fully, but at least it gives stuff. And like I have two. I have the Switch 2, but I also have the original Switch. I don't have the room for it right now. It's one of the things I would love to do. But I have the ring, and I have Ring Fit. And just the idea of like this, being able to do the game where I slide this in and I have to do the stuff. I just don't have the space for it, but I would love to. Yeah, it's a whole, like, it's another one of those turn exercising into a game thing. It's kind of one of the early ones of doing that. So it's an entire, like, RPG. That throughout it, you'll have one of the Joy-Cons attached right here. And because the Joy-Con is there, as you do stuff like this and you move it around, it can actually tell, like, I'm guessing there's some kind of little bit of sensor here to tell on the squeeze, or just that when that motion comes, it catches that motion and realizes that's you squeezing. I'm not exactly sure how it does that stuff. But it gets all of those different things, and yeah, it does all of these different things. So like when you squeeze, that might be like you doing an attack, or you push it down, you hold it down and squeeze, and it pops air out for you to jump. And you'll have like moving it around and stuff. And there's another, you put the other Joy-Con on a strap on your leg, so as you're like moving your legs up and down, that's you running location, and it's just 15 minutes of exercise. And you do that, you do those levels and everything, and it gets harder and harder as you go to help push you so that you burn calories and build up different strengths. Yeah, very Just Dance, but in actual, as opposed to trying to match a rhythm and a beat, you're just, or any of those, you're doing you're defeating monsters and jumping past obstacles and stuff like that. Might not be bad to get. Let's get a new tactic as well. All right. But yeah, it's just one of those. while some companies do it, not all of them do. I wish more were willing to take the, time into, providing, like, ways for people to use their machine to get exercise and kind of move. Like, the Kinect had a lot of potential. It was just, I think for the Xbox, while the Kinect wasn't a bad idea, it came out too early. Like, they didn't have the sensors, I think, perfectly set up for it to track and do what they wanted it to do. And then Microsoft being like, oh, with the Xbox One, you have to have the Kinect. Like, they killed it with the Xbox One, then they tried to make it a requirement at launch with the console. And same thing, Sony had their PlayStation Move that they just gave up on. Because neither one of them were willing to try and go as far as Nintendo was. Yeah, it's not bad. Screw it, I'm fine with that. Oh, yeah. Well, that I love. Like, that's part of why one of the things I like about this game. That as much as I know I could probably go and do the research myself, I almost would rather hope that somebody who knows the stuff better, would be able to say, tell me, though, I don't know as much on the Sky City story here. But I know the DBS story is going into a sort of a concept within quantum mechanics. Because we've talked about it a little bit on here from the bit I know about it. About the whole, like, how observation is important in quantum mechanics. Because the whole point of that story is trying to find and observe a specific future outcome that they want to have happen to make, and by observing it, make it be the outcome that happens. Which is kind of interesting. It's similar, like, this is, I think, supposed to be going more into kind of what it says there. It's about entropy and how, like, entropy affects everything. But I don't, again, without certain bits of knowledge, I am not personally knowledgeable enough to be able to be like, I know this is what they're saying. I can give a general guess, but I don't feel anywhere near qualified enough to be certain on any of it. But I do love when games, like, people who work on games actually do research into, like, big in-depth things and incorporate that into their games. like, that's honestly why I think, part of why I think the Civilization games do so well. Even if they have a bug in their system that they've left since early on, because, well, it's funny to make Gandhi become an absolute war tyrant. Yeah, it's just like, and that is one of the oldest, simplest programming mistakes to make. Because it's just an overflow error. Basically what that bug, how that bug worked, for people if you didn't know, was he was set to be at the lowest thing for oh yeah, there's like overflow is actually a huge thing in gaming. Because I know there's Final Fantasy bosses like that too, but like Gandhi was the overflow issue of he was set to be like at the lowest aggression number. So he was supposed to be extremely, so he would be extremely passive. The thing is, if you then did a thing to make him more passive, the number would go negative, and it wasn't ready to do that, which would flip it over. Because bits being 8-bit, when they for the most part, when you're doing just a whole positive number, they go from 0 to 255. So if you go to -1, it basically just flips it and turns it to 255. So he went from the least aggressive to the most aggressive by trying to make him just a little less aggressive. And there's issues like that with yeah, within like RPGs and stuff too, where you can overflow damage or certain things. So it's like, oh hey, trying to do damage to you, but because of negations and stuff like that, I actually do negative damage, which overflows into me doing over maximum damage. That happens in like Final Fantasy VII and a few others. Now, yeah, there were a couple of I think there were one or two in Final Fantasy that had similar, like, by healing them in the right way, you screwed up their HP and they went to like next to nothing. That was that was a regular error as well. I mean, you go back and look, especially back in the days of like the NES and everything. Yeah, well, that was intentional on the SNES with 5. And actually, I think the funny thing is, I think while that was intentional, it was one of those, like, we're doing it intentionally here because we unintentionally discovered it in a previous version, and it's cool, so we want to bring it back. I always love those, too. Like I said, you gotta give props to developers who rolled with that, but like the early days of programming were so like, we don't know how any of this works, so let's play around and build as best we can, and unfortunately, if we miss an error, well, that bug is just going to exist in that game unless we get some kind of way of re-releasing it. That's why, like, Link to the Past speedrunning uses the Japanese version of the game. Um, yeah, palettes were a big thing. No, the Japanese version for Link to the Past, besides the text thing, I mean, there's always, that is one of the big ones where they do it because text is faster in the Japanese version. The bigger reason they do the Japanese version is there are certain things like there's a running glitch, so there's a thing you can do. There's a couple of things you can do with the running boots. So like one makes it so that your regular walking speed for the duration of the thing becomes as fast as your boot speed, as well as it is also, I believe, only in the Japanese version that you can do the hover thing with boots. So yeah, there's a lot of that kind of stuff where it's like, we have these things because otherwise, things have been patched to not allow them to happen. Which that you don't get anymore because we, on the two sides, we have, worldwide launches, so the game comes out everywhere at the same time. And two, now that's why everything's online, is because they can fix issues like that, when they're game breaking. It's a similar, I've had to explain to people before, the reason your games are always online is, because of those patches as well. Cause like, single-player games that are always online just because, well, Sony and Microsoft are money-grubbing jackasses. Well, it's what it is specifically. Is they are always online because Microsoft and Sony basically said we are going to charge you to update your game. So you basically, if you have to patch a game, they charge the company for those patches. So a lot of companies have moved to online games where they can at least do some of the patchwork directly to the server. So, as I know everyone hates all these games being online, but, you know, that's one of the things I always tell people. Don't blame, like, Blizzard or anything for the fact that they put their game always online. Blame Microsoft for charging them to put up a patch. There, yeah. Had to switch controllers. Yeah! There's a few game companies out there that we're starting to learn. But that's another similar level of... I don't know where that line is and how much of that is more, any of the stuff you have to worry about, and some of that is more upper level. Oh yeah. Do miss, yeah, the old games. I wish they hadn't screwed up the, Warcraft 3 remake, or remaster so much. But who knows, now that technically they're owned by Microsoft, maybe we'll get better out of all of them. Damn. Just be aggressive. We won't take damage. Yeah, Hero of the Storms wasn't bad, though. I was never a huge person for MOBAs. Ooh. Oh, we got most of our HP back. Huh. There we. Oh damn! Yeah, she's well within her point level that I wanted. All right. Ow. Almost had a clean clear. Too early for more exchange points. Maybe we'll get a random heal out of this. Oh, drop my controller. Hold on. That's a waste there.
私は負けるわけにはいきません。
I guess that's kind of a heal.
まだやれます。
We do so much crest damage too. Oh, this is doing so well. Down one, maybe. Yeah, we can get ready. Get an exchange in before the boss. I'm not sure. I think if you're talking about D&D, I think I know. I don't know if I could tell you which one was which. But no, offhand, not really. Not without more context.
負けるわけにはいきません。リミッターを解除します。
Yeah, the problems of D&D and having to figure it all out. Oh, damn it. Wrong way. That's about to be an explosion. Oh, no, wait. Ah.
このドアを開けてはいけない。
Hmm. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I figured. That just KA was the turtle, KHA was the water genasi. I just couldn't remember uh off hit. I couldn't figure it out just with the quick look. Let's see. Agree, dude. Invincible dodge stakes, and yeah, the path to X adding. I mean, path to exile when you dig down has a lot of lore already, but throwing that and doing throwing that kind of stuff into a D&D game, depending on the world you're using and everything, definitely a good go there. You know what? Let's get the crest from jumping.
私は負けるわけにはいきません。対象の殲滅を確認。次のフェイズをします。
And actually, good timing. Um, Give me a few moments, because it is actually about that time to go ahead and take the break, so that way pre-rolls won't come in, and then I will be back in just a few moments to continue on with this playthrough. So, see you guys in a little bit. All right, we are back. So let's get back into this last area, shall we? Which means I don't know why I was standing on exchange. I wanted to stand on max MP. Ow. Uh. Yeah, that is sometimes translating notes into game stuff can be rough. I really do need to sit down myself and actually work on my D&D world. Problem is, I end up on days like this and I just don't want to do anything when I'm done streaming. Well, this is, like, I don't have necessarily a... What that... It's the first time I had to deal with everything disappearing. Ah. 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 Whoa. Ah. I can see, yeah, having the one try to work on all that. Triple jump would be nice. Reducing the MP cost would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, when you're doing like a plot point map like that, it'd almost be better. Well, yeah, because I don't know how you do, yeah, the kind of the single point of the fate list for the name of the group, and then the individual characters pointing down to that, and then pointing from, yeah, there's different ways, but I haven't looked at Obsidian enough to look at that. Which is knowing that the name of the app is also the name of my character in the game. Not anybody's fault but my own, though I made the character well before I think that app was even a thing. It's just um look, packs with devils are only a problem if you don't read the fine print. And if you're smart, you put in your own fine print that makes it bad for them. No, that's an NPC, so. The hell? That was weird. Well, it also helps that, you know, it's an NPC, so you can get away with doing things like that for them. Players typically have to go through more hoops to get that. Or you have to, you know, actually sit there and write up the document and let them read through it and make changes and roll to see if they can get away with making the changes they want to. Becomes a whole weird process of I don't want to think about DMing basically a freaking lawyer session of two groups sitting down writing a document. Yeah, yeah, huh. Yes, the lawyer session would be as bad as the shopping session. And yeah, I can imagine the frustration. That's where you have to figure out the right way to allow player PvP without actually fully allowing player PvP on the flute thing, because you don't want everything to get up to that point, but at the same time, annoying players need to learn that if they annoy their other players too much, they will eventually have to deal with the consequences. I recommend having them watch Critical Role and see just how well they can both annoy and prank each other in season 1. That's about the closest way you can get away with PvP in your game without actually having PvP. And let annoying players understand that they've maybe pushed something a little too far. I think the sound desyncing is gonna happen every time I switch the Xbox to this thing. Let's get through this run, and then I will try that fix again and see if it lasts the whole stream. That's gonna be an annoying thing if I will have to do that every time I put console to this. No, you stupid, I dodged, game. Alright, actually, we can do it here. Pause here. Go to the booth. Just because it's the cleanest way to do it. And then unplug. Put that back in. we're gonna want to be on here. Let's go back to console. Actually, let's see. Yeah. Deactivate, activate. There we go. Oop, wrong thing. Hopefully now sound will be good. Be one of two things. Either I need to do the full unplug each time, or I might be able to get away with just deactivating and reactivating each time. We'll have to see. Yeah, see ya. Hope the jam comes out tasting good. Huh. Hey, perfect clear. Alright. I think that puts us now to just exchange and the boss. So first exchange, we will heal. And ascend. Purple. Hmm.
私は負けるわけにはいきません。リロード。
There we go. Now we have full health. Um. All right. Seems good. Oh, yeah. I hate trying to brew. I found some people I know who have Arena, so I've been looking into more stuff on that, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to now or wait until after Secrets of Strixhaven. Oh. Huh. Oh. There we go. Ah. Yeah. That can be rough. Cause yeah, you've got the options, and do you focus in just a couple of the colors for most of the deck and maybe splash a little bit others? Do you go a little bit further with it? That is a tough call. Oh, he's having problems connecting to the network. Uh... I swear, if I lose this avatar because it can't connect to the network, I'm going to be annoyed. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's the nice thing about something like that. You can do mostly black-green and just have the blue and red as support for draw, so they're just little splashes. Which honestly might be the best way to go about it, but I don't know. Um, okay, I gotta go to IO for that one. Well, first, we have another phenomenon.
Did you receive a new phenomenon? It seems your mind training yields pleasant results. It goes to show how excellent you are. Activating the phenomenon for you now.
The number is not responding. Please leave a message after the beep.
Sky's Eyes has started collecting prototypes from the scientists. Project Ace is most likely going in full swing. This came as a surprise. I didn't manage to get the open module.
Yeah.
Open the door, please.
Well, I'll keep this short. I set up a back door in this device. I need you.
Dr. Aaron, I know you're in there.
I need you to turn on monitoring as soon as you can. Once the device is activated, keep track of it.
What happened to you? Dr. Aaron?
Even if we don't get to keep it, we must not give.
Is there anything we can help?
Give up on any opportunities.
We are coming in. Please stay clear of the door.
Yeah, generally it just kind of makes it rough depending on exactly what you want to. Yeah, it does seem. Yeah, you need to. You've got those two components. You need to figure out exactly what you need
While I was sleeping,
from the want from the rest of the deck, because yeah, tutors in black and green do help with making a lot of that easier as well.
Using the HQ's public prototype. I'm sure that way you won't.
I quit!
You won't oversleep again.
This is everything the phenomena have to show. The phenomena couldn't show us what this module does. Considering what the phenomena showed us before, it isn't hard to tell that this module is an indispensable part of his plan for revenge. Unfortunately, though, due to the limited... Perhaps it later proved to be one of his few lucky moments. Things have come to this. You should know better than to get in my way. Besides, there is one more person for you to investigate now. I believe you'll be pleased to find out who his accomplice is.
Huh. Oh. Phone call.
Sorry, sir, but I don't have any other information to share for now. What did you see?
He wants someone to locate the recycled equipment.
This is incredible.
Ophonym? Sorry, this is also my first time hearing this name. Acer, what do you plan to do now? Well, this matter is indeed too complicated. Nothing is as it seems. But calm down. I'll report your findings as soon as possible. I believe we'll find out well.
Okay.
Whether it's the orb or the motive behind Aaron's action, we still have many things to figure out.
She was the other one on the phone call. 100%. Like, that was telltale nervous energy. Like, oh shit, am I about to be figured out? Yeah. I guess it depends on, yeah, the overall, like, sort of theme you want. And you need to exactly figure out how you want to do it. And yeah, fake themes are one of those, like, you could do that, but in the end it might hurt you to do too much of that. We'll just stay with this one.
It seems that even mind training with a high entropy value isn't a problem for you. I don't know if you've noticed, but your mind training efficiency is incredible. When you're ready,
Already have it.
you once again completed the objectives with astonishing results. It's time for our next mind upload. You once again completed the objectives with astonishing results. I know I've said this many times, but you are far more talented than others when it comes to mind training.
Yeah.
There is one final... Go to Neo. He will tell you about... Acer, I want to set a special training objective for you. In the mind training, you will frequently earn...
I guess, yeah, if you're relying on one very specific small set of cards, that's your main goal.
Earn enough EP and then come back to me. You will be rewarded for your effort.
Oh, hey, did you see the news yesterday? What is it? Sky's Eyes disposed of a group of vigilantes who had been sabotaging Ace in the shadows by accusing them of threatening humanity's future. Do you have more detailed information? The report says a woman was executed on site because she refused to cooperate with law enforcement. And another man is still at large. Damn it. We'll have to be more careful. What's the matter, my friend? You've been acting strange. You don't know those people, do you? It seems you've drowned in sorrow because of the tragedy that befell them. Right now, my friend, I'll figure out how we can fight back against Sky's Eyes. Hey. Start recover. Damn, we only used one Death Defy. That was not a bad way to do that fight. Oh.
戻る道はどこ？え、なんでまだここにいるの？アイシー？どこ行くの？意識トレーニングとかいう場所に入り込むってどういうこと？アイシー？
Sealed up, but who would be willing to leave behind a comrade in arms after discussing it with IO? Decided to put her into your mind training. Yep. We've reached the final stage. From now on, you will be facing the highest intensity, extreme difficulty. I knew it. New enemies, new challenges, and of course, even better training results. This is the final phase. Are you excited? I know, right? I think every Acer who ever makes it to this phase should feel excited. For the next objective, you need to defeat the final enemy in the Void Domain on extreme difficulty. It's a dangerous area that only appears in the extreme difficulty, but it shouldn't be a problem for you. Let's view mind crystals. We already took care of reorganizing this, right? Yep. We'll eventually push our way up, but I realized I may be able to get away with this with just one point in that.
ここない白面黒金直人
Where is she?
ノエル・バーミリオン
Apparently, this is the only one I still don't have an actual clear with, so. Huh. Text can penetrate. Mm. Could have had that perfect. Oh well. The above moves cause large explosions, deal more damage.
やるしかないですね。やりますね。気づかせませんよ。近づかせませんよ。一撃。
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Y X, throw a forward gun that spins and fires. Fire rocket launchers. Hey, there's the Vanguard battle. Alright, Ooh. Sky Predator, why not? Um... Oh. Dash daggers. Oh. Um. Oh. Um. Start with a covenant. All right. What are our options? Mm. Mhm. Suquito. Okay, since we didn't do a lot of points into it, we only get the one. That's fine. Jump 5 times in a row, maybe not be too bad. Hey, we hit our Vanguard battle. Ow. Super armor, take damage. No. Refresh. Let's add heavy hitter. We just hit that much harder now. Um. Mm. Go. Yeah, let's see if we can get this boss fight done fast enough. Oh, it's the tree. There we go. Oh. Mm. And now, perfect timing. Go ahead and take another quick break for ads, so give me a few minutes for those, and then we will come back and continue this run. So, see you guys in a little bit. All right, let's continue this. Shall we? Ah. Black market, hopefully. The one I want, I don't see. We can do one reset. There it is. That is the one I'm always hoping for. Ah. Dang it. Well. Follow up with our B to move behind the enemy. Alright, there we go. Let's get some more MP. Uh, Bloodstained Dagger. Why not? And we've made it to another Vanguard battle. Every skill kill of 30 enemies, damage by 50 up to 150. No. And choosing. Let's do one refresh. HP is, but no. Let's go with Blood Rush. Dodge Dodger. Da-da-da-da-ba-ba.
やるしかないですね。
Let's do an exchange. After all, we have almost 1,000 points. Heal. Add a potential. White tactic. Black hole explosion. Sure. Tactic ascension.
やるしかないですね。
Um.
やりますね。
Time for the boss fight. Oh. Mm. For our trial. Yeah. We'll go with the XP or the MP growth. Advanced battle, okay. Up and Y, fully replenish MP. Ooh. And hey, new thing. Large black hole. Damn. Oh, hey, we can be invincible now when using up and Y, which we haven't been doing. Um. mm, There's our Vanguard battle. Fleet-footed. No. Each time in shop refreshes. Lucky shopper. Not that we have a lot of refreshes that we get to use. Hold Y, down Y, cause an explosion. On the front Y, just position. Okay, yeah, that's. Ice. sure. Finally got a double tactic. Alright. Damn it. Bad timing on that. Alright. We'll still keep her, because that's a good run. I was hoping to actually get a clear with her on this, but I think... because I doubt that clears. Yeah, because our objective is to actually get a clear of that. And... oh, to spend 10,000 exchange points. Damn. Alright, well, on the bright side, I think... yep, there's... there we go. Got everything purchased. Think we got another phenomenon unlocked.
You come back to me time and time again, seeking the truth.
Don't even know what the truth is anymore.
The truth is what actually happened. People consider it the truth not because it is in and of itself true, but because someone else needs to tell lies to hide the truth. As for what those lies are, perhaps the phenomena will have answers for you.
I don't know, we didn't actually finish one. We need one more for that and two more for that. Alright. Well then, we will go ahead and do, because we know we've been doing good with her. So we'll start with Bullet. This will be at least to get our full clear, and then yeah, I think I might just use her for now to get through the rest of the story stuff, because I know I can do her fairly easily. No, is this up? No, I don't want afterburner. Triple jump. MP for more grabs, because I don't care about tactics as much. Dash dagger. Main thing we want from her is potential. God, I wish I could start with a covenant there. Oh, okay, I should have done MP, not HP. Oh well. Yes, definitely wanted the whole explosion thing. Perfect timing getting that just before the Vanguard. Ah. I said perfect timing on that. Ooh. Soul Collector might actually be really good to get right now, too. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a very interesting run. Hey, there's our other big one. And, Bloodstained Dagger, sure. Out. No, triple dash, no. Sure. Start with the Covenant. No. Do one refresh. Forgot that now I have to wait before I can do grapples, but that's fine. Alright, hey, attack flying daggers. Perfect. Ice. I'm honestly surprised we haven't gained a escape from death yet. Seven ice spikes, sure. Vanguard battle. This is actually probably one of the worst places to get the Vanguard battle in. Alright, that wasn't too terribly bad, thankfully. Hitting enemies at close range with a skill. Chance to stun them. space, recovering. Ooh. Initial charge. That'll counteract the covenant that we have. Ooh, get lock on. That's not too bad. I still want the grab multiples though. That's the big one I've been waiting for. So let's grab lock on. All right. Hey, there we go. We got another grab. Here we go. Hey, we finally got the escape from Death Trigger. Flying Blade Whirlwind, why not? Did not get a nice clear on that one. Triple dash. Vanguard battle. Oh. Mm. Looks like Sky Predator might not be too bad. Why did it not grab? Hey, can grab multiple targets. Been waiting for that one. Uh, uh, um. Heal up, just because we are getting kind of low on health. Let's actually pause here because it is time for another break as well. So give me a few minutes, we'll run ads, and then we'll come back and continue this run in just a moment. See you guys then. All right, let's get back to this. Blade, because 200 MP, I think we're actually decent now. Long travel dagger. Oh, I should have done the exchange. Oh well. I hit. Ooh. Oh. Hey, now we got the up grab.
ではな。出直せ。全力で行く。悪く思うな。
Time for our trial. What are our options? Killing an enemy does not earn exchange points.
面白い。
Ooh.
いつまでそうしているつもりだ。
I mean, that's not bad.
いつまでそうしているつもりだ。
No. Yeah, let's see. We might get a good amount of exchange points out of that. So. Freezing Blade.
いつまでそうしているつもりだ。
Hey, got another escape from death. Hey, it's our Vanguard battle. Ow. um. Hmm. Hey. All right. High frequency hail.
なんだ来ないのか
And now we have almost 2,000 exchange points to go spend at some point here in the hopefully near future. Not bad. Entered, but that actually might be useful. Yeah.
なんだ来ないのか準備運動にはなった感謝する
All right. Refresh. There we go. No, we won't do another exchange. We will do Tactics Ice, though, I think. Multi-ice spike. Time for the boss. Got her. Oh. Sure.
準備運動にはなった。感謝する。諦めろ。これが実力の差だ。全力でいく。悪く思うな。
Exchange points. I can't just grab the throwables, though. That's annoying. Alright, well, we got the perfect clear too, so even more health. On 01. Oh. Alright, oh, that's, yeah, actually that chase after is not a bad thing to have. Oh. Guess let's get the event out of the way. No. Maybe. Yeah, I guess that's the only one I really kind of want. don't know.
油断したな。なめるな。油断したな。
Well, at least we got another death defy out of that. Or escape death, whatever. We'll heal, we'll grab the pursuit attack. And we'll leave, because we should have one more. Hmm. Alright, that should be good.
雷鳴よ万物を引き裂け一撃で終わりだ一撃で終わりだ
Two death defies, 4 heals. This is gonna probably suck. Yeah, let's get the knee.
これが実力の差だ全力でいく悪く思うなはい
Really? That was all I got out of that? Oh. Jeez. Ah. Oh.
Acer, can you hear me? I just detected a massive data surge within this space. Recommend immediately.
吠えるでない耳障りだ。
なんだ来ないのか。準備運動にはなった。感謝する。
All right. Mhm.
世の寵愛を受けるがいい。待たせたようだな。準備はできておるようだな。
All right. that's not good. No, 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 no. I think we're dead here, unfortunately. Well, we have a Death Defy, so as long as that just... Okay, good. Oh. That's a clear. Does it give us the final fight, or does it end it there? No, it looks like we do get the final fight. Okay. And it looks like we also did get full healed, so... Mm-hmm.
これが世の世界だ。もう幕引きの時だ。
いつまでそうしているつもりだ。
ほう、来るがよい。
Ow, 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 ow. Oh. I don't know how I survived that. Okay. Damn it. Oh. Jeez, this is so annoying. And that's... Holy cow, we actually got her. I thought I was dead there. Huh. Is this enough? We can kind of... think we can kind of pause here. So we're going to take our break and just let it sit here. And then when we come back, we'll continue this last bit. So, see you in a moment. Alright, that should hopefully be good for all the commercials. Let us see now what this final story bit shall be.
My apologies.
Even you
Even
don't
with
know.
my processing power, I cannot pinpoint the exact coordinates of this space within the system. I can confirm this area was not part of the original mine training protocol. I require more time to investigate and gather further intelligence. In any case, I will assist you in concluding this session. Once again, thank you.
その程度ではない
Alright, summon Ice Spike. Multi-Ice Spikes. Alright, let's see here. Mysterious King. Yeah, that's great, Acer. You did it. Here's your reward. Oh, hey. Gain Darker Mind upgrade. Huh. That's it. I've done everything I can for you as a guide. What then? I will continue to provide technical support for your mind upgrade and mind crystals. Now it's time for you to find Io and complete the final training objective. It's also Phenomenon. Do 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 do. I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
secrets of the phenomena are being unveiled one by one, and you will learn more along the journey.
Phenomenon. Do do
I'm
do
sorry
do
for
do.
overestimating your patience.
Okay.
Activating
Separate
phenomena.
ways.
Ah, you are insufferable. So long as I live, I will never allow your madness to take place.
At least it's better than being a coward.
President, about that proposal the professor presented, should I distribute it to the heads of the other departments still?
Tomorrow, we'll talk about the formal proposal of the Mind Paralleling Project.
In that case, do you think we should still notify the professor?
I'll handle him. Don't you worry. He will not get in the way of humanity.
Understood.
What's the matter, Merlin? You seem in a hurry.
Oh, so she's working with...
Our fledgling has come into contact with the Ophanim hidden inside the proto-device.
Come into contact? Does that mean our plan is...
No. According to our plan, when the fledgling opens the Ophanim, the fuse hidden within will activate. But it seems the fuse didn't go off. What's worse, the Ophanim took the liberty to show something called the phenomenon. The phenomenon even recorded what happened in reality.
Now I'm feeling more like the whole thing is a bit more connected.
The coverage of ACE is expanding in Sky City faster than I thought.
And effectively what we're doing with DBS Labs is
I must quickly figure
the
out
next
what's
bit,
going on.
and the fledgling is Ace still.
I will try to guide our fledgling to find more clues.
The only one who can kind of do these dives to this level inside here because of what it means. And the rest are AI. And while this one may not have them all be AIs, the other one are AIs built on people.
Do you know what the look on your face tells me? It tells me you have something to say. I thought you had noticed something was off. She wanted to use you to achieve something completely irrelevant to mind training. That is what humans like you want to call me. For me, names have no meaning. I am supposed to activate the fuse that should have been with me. Aaron once ordered me to activate the fuse he entrusted to me when I came into contact with someone. Unfortunately for him, I don't obey his will unconditionally like he expected. Just as its name suggests, it has a simple feature to activate things. As for what will be activated, I think you can ask that woman named Melon to find out more. It seems they are in a great conflict. After all, judging from this phenomenon, the two don't see eye to eye even with the most basic concepts. It's fair to say they are like oil and water. By definition, escaping is clearly to stay away from something, and the term coward implies fear and dread. Sky Size has been studying mind strength for many years. Perhaps the mind links are the initial successful result of their research. Mass does have the motive to do that, yes, but you should know that anything is possible unless we have direct, solid evidence.
How did it go? Did you find anything interesting? Huh? So, what did they say? Professor Ein did everything he could to help mankind. How could he say working for him doesn't necessarily mean I agree with his way of doing things? Well, sorry, Acer, for losing my temper. If you find more information...
In we go.
Acer, I have to commend you for your efficiency. It didn't take you long to make it to the last step of this entire mind training. Your effort sets an example for every other Acer. Take this reward.
As he said, you are about to reach the end of the story, and when it does happen, everything is doomed, and there is no way back. Collecting phenomena can extend the possibility to different endings, but after you reach the end, the meaning of its existence disappears. Please remember that after the next mind upload, you can no longer collect events.
So in other words, I don't want to do the upload. I don't necessarily want to do the upload yet if I want to find all the phenomenon. Or the other, like, events that could happen here, like talking to Scan and the other things. God, if I would have to start whole new playthroughs just to get the other ones, that's gonna be annoying. Before we get too far, So, no, that's just talking about true ending. There we go. Okay, so you do. I could complete this one, but I'll have to restart to get the others. Okay. Because like we did with the DBS thing, we can inherit this save. Now, really come to this, I don't know what to feel about this.
Finally, you've come to this part. Perhaps after you finish your last mind upload, you will change your mind. If that's all, I will take you through the final mind upload now. You've uploaded your Evo types. This will be everything for your Ace Mind training. On behalf of Sky's Eyes, I thank you and wish you all the best in your future endeavor.
Oh. Yeah.
You have come to the final part. Now, you can come to me to face the ultimate ending.
Hey, what have you done? You know this is dangerous. Are you talking about the mind upload? Duh. How can you sell your soul to Sky's Eyes? What do you mean by selling my soul to Sky's Eyes? Even now, you still don't realize what the mind uploads really is. Sky's Eyes is collecting your mind data. If you finish the upload, Sky's Eyes owns your mind. What happens next? Oh, who knows? If Sky's Eyes will try to manipulate you, they can even clone your mind and create another you. Terrorists and lunatics will reason with you. Perhaps their goal is to destroy humanity. Well, it's too late. But I will pray for you. Farewell.
Things have come to this, but you seem to know nothing about this
What do
yet.
you mean?
The fate of humanity, the fight between different ideas, and the secrets hidden behind. When will the final
So
moment
confused.
come? It matters not.
Okay.
Right now, you must go to Io and put an end to all of this.
Io. Did you hack into Ace?
He is gone. I will open the way for you that leads you
So what
to
will
the
you have
final
me do?
moments. It is easy for
What?
me to disable ACE's information security, but that's none of your concerns for now. Start the final battle. Soon, you'll understand.
Alright, guess we'll start with her. Got him with just the one character that time. In this final fight. What do you mean, what I want to do?
So, tell me what you want to do. A human's perception is merely the sum of what that human's mind has experienced in the past.
Are you done?
Unfortunately, on this matter, you still know very little, and you are not grateful to me at all. Humans always prove to be more blinded than I expect. Let's hope you can learn more next time.
Well, that was a bad ending. All right. Thank you to all these participants. That's cool.
You have completed the plot ending of the current save. You can still select this save to continue playing in the future. You now have the option to enable the drop of all uncollected phenomena fragments without triggering any subsequent plots. Do you want to enable it? As you wish. No matter what decision you make now, you can
Reach the end of the storyline on this file. Star Series is not entirely over. You can start your journey anew with a fresh save file and witness alternate endings, which is what we want to do.
Baseline training system.
A new save will inherit the prototype Evo type. mind upgrade, entropy system, and crystal, in-game achievements, etc. from the original save, but the task phenomena and other plots content will restart. You know, at this point, let me look up one thing, though.
Can you hear me?
Okay, that says there's a total of 5 distinct endings. I don't want just the true ending. I want to know how to unlock all of the different endings. Yeah, that's not. Maybe if I just type in walkthrough. No, I'm gonna have to look it up. Hopefully we won't mess anything here and just getting in.
Hello, Acer. I am from the Sky's Eyes Ace Operation Department. I'm glad you picked up my call. Starting now, I will act as your personal guide in your training to help you along your journey. You just have to proceed with your mind training the usual way. I'll keep track of your progress and get back to you when the time is right. It's as easy as that. I'm glad to be your partner.
Hello, Acer. Please move to your right for a mind training session.
So we didn't get any of the endings, technically. I don't want to actually go and do that yet. So, unfortunately, I think that means we will have to call it here for today. This is fine. I will use this time, to look online to try to find a guide for all 4 of the actual endings. To see what it is we have to do to get them. So, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed this one today. And I will see you tomorrow, where we get to kind of start all over again from the beginning, but now actually work towards, hopefully with a guide, work towards actually getting the endings. As always, thank you guys. Hope you enjoyed this. Hope you have a great night, and I will see you all next time. So, later.